Hello, everybody. This is Natstrap Nevlix. Sorry for the delayed start. I know I'm about 15 minutes behind schedule. Uh, had to run to my partner to work and got a little caught up on the way home. But we are here. So, let's get Expedition 33 booted up and get started running things. I was looking at some of their skills. And while I don't have enough recoats to do, I guess, any, like, testing per se, I have a few other ideas of stuff that sounds like it should work, so we might do a little buildy today. So, but we should have a good chunk of time to stream right now. So, like I said, Fridays are going to be one of those days where I'm going to plan to do as long as I can, really. Yeah, we have this forgotten battlefield that we must go to. Because when we ended off yesterday, we tried to fight that guy in the water. And side note to anybody, this guy in the water is very, very strong. So yeah.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. Thank you, Obscur. Alright, quarry to the north. Did not expect the quarry to be named Forgotten Battleground. Just to check, looking at the map. Yes, I am 100% certain now that we have gone everywhere we can go. Because we can't get to the floating island until, presumably until Esquia can fly, because he mentioned he used to be able to fly. We can't get to this place until we can fly. We can't get in here until we can fly. Or maybe underwater, because we have an underwater spot over here. Yeah.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Oh, is this supposed to be where you get the the tutorial on Verso? Oh no! Alright, never mind. Entirely new mechanic. Here, I thought I was being smart, but... Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Okay, so we have parries, dodges, jumps, and gradients now.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Fair. Okay, so, you know, usually there's a sign when you're leaving an area, like the warp effect. Sorry about that. And no such thing here. Oh, we're still kind of roughed up. Hold on. No. There should be a flag nearby. Okay, there's our flag. Rest here. Now... I'm a little interested in changing Verso up to utilize Overload and probably Phantom Stars, or a lot of the other skills that benefit from S ranks, like Steeled Strikes, etc. I'm not going to mess with it just yet, but mostly it's because damage-wise, he's not bad, but he does kind of feel like we have Mael at home.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Oh my god,
Is
what?
it still around?
I've only seen him once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Lovely.
That's horrifying. What do you mean, one Nevron? The Grim fucking Reaper? It ain't you, are you?
Spill some ink.
Oh yeah, I still need to change her weapon. Okay.
Ready to strike.
Wait, what's Loon doing here? Did it just change my party stuff up on the... Okay. Not complaining, just confused. Actually complaining a little bit, because I don't remember if we spent her stats.
Okay.
Careful now.
Okay, yeah. Blitz here.
Let's go fast.
Wait, not breaking rules, not breaking rules. Flare at fury, flare at fury. There we go. Hold on. Time to go check out if we've been spending our stuff on Loon, because we haven't used her in a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I've at least been spending attribute points. Most of her biggest damage seems to come from fire-related moves. Fine on you. It will take that for now, because we're mostly building her around supportive stuff. Put you back on Myelum, or Medallum. Then... Oh, we'll probably bounce between those two. Having fun with Verso? Yeah, he's been really good so far. It was really weird having to respec somebody else to be my buffer, though. I was a little... I don't know, I don't know how to put it. The game does something really interesting that I haven't seen a lot of RPGs do. Especially JRPGs, where... I guess the only other JRPG where I've really felt something like this is Final Fantasy VII, because, of course, whenever you lose a character, there's largely the story impact, but a lot of games fail to translate that, in my perspective, into gameplay. And so when I saw that Assault Zero was so similar to Lumiere Assault, and he had From Fire, I was like, and that he could use the weapons that you'd gathered for Gustav, I was like, oh, there's the story impact, but there's not really a gameplay impact. But then I checked the rest of the skill tree, and they play very, very, very differently. And so I guess the only other scenario where I've seen something like that is Final Fantasy VII with Aerith, because you lose your healer. And so luckily I have somebody else to do the job, but it's They do a good job, damn you game devs, at creating both a hole in your heart story-wise and also, you know, oh fuck, I have to change up all my battle plans. My battle tactics aren't the same anymore. Which is interesting. I think more games should strive to do that if they're going to do moments like that. Yeah,
Okay.
after stream, I was spending a good chunk of time looking at different skills, seeing if there was any way that I could see to improve my builds, essentially. I've always been super into that anyways. And I have a couple ideas for Verso, and I actually have a few ideas for everyone, so I might spend a little bit of time respecking people today, but not quite yet. That Fury is 6, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, well then we're going on free in Mael right now. She's so crazy. That's what I mean though, when I pop free aim on Mael. It's straight up, we have, like, I originally had built Verso around the fact that I thought that the follow-up ability looks really cool, and it probably is at a certain point. Once you get better gear and stats, you have to go to work and enjoy the game. Alright, well, I hope your day at work isn't too bad. I hope that it's good. See you later. Yeah, we got Verso's damage kind of pumps out. We have Mael at home damage right now.
Your turn to shine.
I can do it. Finesse and precision. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll flare up Fury this stream just to see if we can take this bastard out. Yeah, already done. He only has 4,600 HP, I think is what that said.
Your turn to shine.
Not looking good. I don't know, not dropping below, losing little perfection instead of a lot seems really good, but starting off with C perfection kinda seems better to me, and it's not much of a damage trade-off. So it does, yeah, and it's got might, wait, vitality agility scaling, we can work with that. What's the heavier scaling on it?
Oh wait, no. We're at Furium.
Precision.
good.
There we go, that's what we like to see. 1, 2, 3. Paradigm shift. And that's a good paradigm. And stuff like this, these fights, I definitely don't think a respec is necessary, but I'm the type of player that if I can make the big number bigger,
Well, that
well
will
then
help.
why wouldn't I make the big number even bigger? A lot of energizing starts. So if we go back to this, energizing start, longer show. I do want to invest the most resources into Mael, though, because I think she's going to be the... Well, CL is going to be very useful in any party because she applies all those buffs, but because she's mainly there for buffing and tempo, she doesn't require much in the way of actual, like, skills for Lumina and Pictos. So she can afford to be lower on the priority of that, whereas Verso, Mael, and Loon all seem like they're going to be big damage dealers, but I don't see myself ever removing Mael from the party. A, because she feels kind of important, very important for story reasons. Everyone has their purpose here, but she definitely has... Her and Verso seem to have the most main character energy right now. Well, I actually think we just poke here. Yeah. Hey there, buddy. See how many recoats we have next time we go to a flag. I trust, yeah, I was gonna say I trust myself to be able to get that out.
Here we go. Your turn to shine.
Good stuff. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we poke here. Yeah. See, but like when, like I built them both to be good at free aim and then popping a skill. But when do we ever see Verso free aim hit somebody for 4K? Is it? Hold on. Crit rate 56, 33. Attack power 630, 660. I mean, maybe it is just better Pictos and Lumina choices. Wait, no, but she also, like, as far as I can tell, S rank gives you 200% damage. But the fact that Verso actually has to build to S rank, it takes longer than Mael, who just gets double damage, so that's probably why we see Verso hitting for, like, 1k, 2k sometimes, and then Mael hitting for like 4 to 6k sometimes. I imagine it has to be roulette plus virtuous instead of, you know, we don't have S rank at the start of battles.
Okay.
Well, that will help.
Sweet kill. Recover half health on killing an enemy? That's kind of crazy. Interesting, yeah, this battlefield is like a trench. Is there another Pictos we don't have maxed out? Okay.
An advantage.
Okay, we should probably go back to camp then to spend that. Simultaneously, we can check our recoats. They don't seem like they're going to be an especially rare resource, so I'm not too worried about blowing through them, but we have 13. So if we wanted to, I mean, we could spend 6 of them to fully respec people if we want to build tamper a little bit. Before that, let's run back to camp and spend those since we're early on in the level anyways, and items have become very, very useful. Also dumb when I realized I'd spent the entire beginning of the game not realizing I could use healing and the energy elixirs mid-battle. There's a lot of early game expedition fails that could have been avoided had I realized that I can drink a healing potion, and that healing potions aren't like other RPGs where I need to run to the store and buy me some healing potions. I can just get them. Yeah, everyone's still positioned the same way. But hello there, Curator. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, they're called... Alright, never mind. Shape of. I need to keep out shape of health. Someone's knocking on my door. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. While we're here, we can spend some color of Lumina. This looks fine to me. If that till somebody needs it again. I'm finding success with both dumping all in one stat and sort of kinda spending stats, luckily. I don't think we need to respec him and his stats. I think I just want to change the skills up a bit. Mael, I might want to, just to get more agility focus, because I put those points in vitality because they mattered at the time, but at this point, she's not really surviving more than one hit anyways. She gets more health. Like I said, we get more health from Pictos than anything. We spent 13 points, and we went from probably around 500 to 800, but with one Pictos, we can jump up to 2,500 instead. So I will go ahead and do that. And I think that we'll do the same where we just dump agility so that we can take a lot of turns and then get some luck in there. Especially since Medallum largely scales with agility. And then after this, if we're still using Medallum, then we can invest in defense because it scales. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Loon... I mean, we can kind of just do the same thing with Loon, unless we want to change her weapon. But... I kind of like Kralum more. Especially since we'll get 2 random stains at the start. But yeah, let's go ahead. Reset Loon a bit. Get her on that high-speed grind like all of us. She has way less... Hold on. Why I feel like she got so... Alright, never mind. It's 5 levels worth. Okay. It's not so much less. It's just Mael is ahead. And then maybe we will pull her out of fights for a little bit. Just so that we can, focus on getting everybody more evened out. I think that looks like a good split. I mean, we're looking at 79, 80, 80. Soon to be 83. So I guess if we want similar speeds, we definitely want Seal going first, so we can go like 75, 15. It gives her a 670 speed compared to a 718. 916, 851. Oh, okay. So we actually do probably want to give CL the play first still. Alright, all good. Well, then with this, we can go, yeah, 75, 15. That looks fine to me. Skill-wise... We kind of speed ran Fire's Rage, but I don't really know if we need it anymore. I like Lightning Dance. I really like Thermal Transfer. Mayhem will be really good once we get the weapon upgraded a bit. Yeah, I think we actually will reset your stuff. Because I like Wildfire. Wildfire's good. Lightning Dance I want. Thermal Transfer, we can go ahead and speed to real quick. Wildfire is another, just takes 3 to get there, so we'll grab that. And then I think for our first big spend, we'll grab Lightning Dance. So I guess the big ones, Terraquake can break people and does damage to everybody. This one's fine. Oh no, Hell doesn't look that good to me. Stormcaller could be good. Oh no, the best AoE does look like Terraquake to me. That was and Wildfire, as well as these Elemental line. And I like the idea of getting Crustal Crush just for the AoE damage, and then we can go down this line to try to get Elemental Genesis, and in the meantime we have Mayhem and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Do 14, grab that, and then grab Mayhem and Elemental Trick. That looks good to me. And then for him, I think that I do want to change it up in order to try and... She hasn't unlocked any new skills, has she? Still just need... Yeah, still just need Floret Fury. Last Chance is another way to get us into Virtuous Stance. I don't think we need any of this fire line. Is Momentum Strike just better, per se? Cost 2, increased damage, medium physical damage. High single target damage, uses weapons element. Increased damage to marked targets. Cost, yeah, it's just upgraded that. Yeah, that doesn't look too good to me. Payback looks fine. I think the only thing that I'd want to add is Sword Ballet could be a good add, Momentum Strike could be a good add, and Last Chance could be a good add, because all of those provide ways for me to actually get into that. The only issue is that we only have 6 skills
that we can equip. Fleur Fury has to be one of them. Mezzoforte has to be one of them. Mezzoforte, Fleuret Fury. I guess if we're willing to play her at 1 health, which we kind of are anyways, then we could replace a lot of these, get her into Virtuous Stance with Last Chance. I don't think I'm going to mess with her right now. I will add... Oh, wait, I have to spend more to get... Oh, wait, no, I can still get Momentum Strike or just Sword Ballet. I don't know, do we have room to mess around with Mayo's skills? Spark and Swift Stride is how we get her into Fleuret Fury. I guess we could get rid of Spark because we have, don't we have Burning Shots? They can say, yeah, Burning Shots. We could just free aim and hope that we get it. We could replace that technically with, we could replace the Per Se with, the upgraded version of it. I think we can add, we don't really need to redo, at least not now, especially since it's working. Let's just go down to this one and grab it. And then assign it over Per Se. Yeah, I think that's the only change we want to make with her. I do want to try something else with Verso, though. And that is utilizing, where are they? Berserk Slash could actually be huge for us, especially since we start at C and we can utilize Overload in order to get our rank up. So we can start the fight with this, and then since we're already at we're already low, we can Overload. I don't know, there seems to be a lot of synergy for him. Berserk Slash, way to get to A rank and refill all HP, reset your health low. I want this because it gives us AoE, because we seem to be lacking much reasonable AoE. Yeah, I think we will try to mix up Verso. So we're wanting to get Blitz, Berserk Slash. Overload. Defiant Strike is another thing that benefits us being at low HP, so probably that. Phantom Stars because it's AoE. Yeah, and then we can work our way down to these. Alright, well then the quickest route here, we're gonna have to get both of these skills, I think. I'm gonna check. I mean, it's gonna be more cost efficient anyways, right? Because 1, 3, 5. I mean, this is a required anyway, so we can just test. Okay, it does open this up. Do I still want Paradigm Shift? I don't think I need Paradigm Shift if I'm gonna be rocking Overload. So, yeah.
we do just work our way down, especially since we want Phantom Stars. Marking Shot, Quick Strike, Berserk Slash, paired with... We want Blitz. Which of these looks better? Ascending Assault, low single target weapon damage, one hit, use weapon elements, increase damage at each cast. Medium single target light damage, one hit, damage increased. Yeah. We might end up still using follow-up. This just asks us to spam this one move, and I don't think that's going to be very much worth it. So yeah, grab follow-up, grab overload. We can get Phantom Stars, or we can get Defiant Strike. I think we get Defiant Strike first. Radiant Slash will give us another bit of AoE. I kind of just want to save up and get Phantom Stars, though, because that gives us another way to break. So we will do that. Alright, cool. Now to actually assign our stuff. Sorry if all this build stuff is not very enjoyable to some of you. I hope that it is. Trying to see the wheels in my brain turn, but we mainly wanted Blitz, Berserk Slash. Overload was the big one. Defiant Strike so that we can benefit just from... Because this benefits us being low HP. This gives us low HP. This gives us a higher rank but puts us at low HP. This is just a way to kill people. And it gives us another turn, which is a pretty big part. Following that... Burden, no. Assault 0. Assault 0 could be good for building up, but we don't need to build up too much. I kind of just want to grab follow-up here, and then, Is there anything here that provides us with more AoE? Well, and I'll just grab Burden. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad, actually. Just give him a little bit more utility for now. And then for you... We want Thermal Transfer. We want, Wildfire is one of our AoE options. Mayhem or Elemental Trick? Mayhem is 3. Consumes our stains to deal... Oh, wait, that's single trick. Both of these are single target. Well, then I think Elemental... Low single target, high single... We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. We want Lightning Dance. We want... Thermal Transfer is another single target. So let's get our single target stuff out of the way first. Actually, I think I'm getting how these things work. Is this page 1, this is page 2. Well, actually, this is our opportunity to test if that's true. So this Lightning Dance will make page 1 our single target. Crustal Crush. And then for this, we can put Wildfire. Earth Rising, and then, I guess, I don't know, Thunderfall. I mean, what can we generate right now? That's a light and a lightning charge. That's a frost charge. That's a nature and a light charge. That's a fire and a light charge. That's a nature charge. So we're going to be generating plenty of stains. So I actually just want to grab Mayhem, because it's a good way to deal damage for cheap. Alright, this is going to be our lineup for now. Also, just to further check if this is right, this is Focused Foretell, Intervention, Focused Foretell. Then this can be buff screen, debuff screen. If so, then we'll mess around with things because I like to be organized. Cool! All of the potentially boring rebuild stuff is out of the way. I am satisfied. We sleep and then we go back to the fight. Welcome to the stream. I'm seeing more people are popping up. Thank you for tuning in. We are currently at the Forgotten Battlefield. If you just joined, we were just doing some build stuff. I was a bit stupid and found an energy shard, which will give me another charge of my energy drink, and thought that it was one of the things that buffs it, so I ran all the way back to camp and got hyperfixated on the fact that I did a bunch of build theorizing after the stream ended yesterday. And so you got to see me unload the thoughts that I had in my brain, and we will see very soon if they pay off or if I just messed up our builds. Yes, so what I'm going to do, this will be an even bigger test. We're going to throw Loon in instead of Mael. I know I literally just said a couple minutes ago that I probably wouldn't be removing Mael because she has main character energy. But I also want my characters to be of a similar level to each other. So I guess occasionally we will be removing Mael, especially since she's our go-to for solo fights. Do you have Pictos on you? Does anybody have Pictos on them that they are learning? Alright, we're not entirely done with build stuff, but I won't get too much into I won't get too much into Pictos yet. We'll actually try them out sort of base first. Okay, so we start at C rank. Berserk Slash. Benefits from us being at C rank. So instead, we can Defiant Strike right now, and the next turn do some Berserk Slash. That's already better damage for Verso. That did more damage than our entire time trying to shoot people. Okay. Intervention.
Your turn
Verso
to
go.
shine.
Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Yeah, that's good. That is solid damage. Okay, it does work this way. It does work exactly the way that I thought it to. So. Let's cast Wildfire here.
It's locked on you.
That's better. Nice. Alright, yeah, that already looks a lot better. Now something that I do need to test, because I'm curious.
Let's carve a path.
Say I use, oh, I don't have enough points for Overload right now. just realized I have counter synergy right now because I have him equipped with the kill enemy heal thing.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
Now if I overload here,
Immortal.
cast intervention
Your
on him.
turn to shine.
And use... I mean, most of the time I'm going to be using Berserker Slash here anyways. But does Defiant Slash kill me?
This will hurt.
Because it hurts me. No, it does not. Okay. So, Defiant Slash can't kill you. Nice.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Oh my god, the skills look so cool. He's going crazy right now, bro.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Alright. Well, we know that the Verso swap was a good idea. Did we already level up again, or is that... So, yeah. I think the next thing we want for her is all set. Your stuff's line up in a good way. For us, we eventually want AoE on him, but we don't have it yet. So our main skills right now are going to be starting fight is either Blitz. Oh no, starting fight is either Defiant Strike, Overload, or Berserk Slash. And then over here we can throw Blitz and then Follow Up as our options. And then Burden, because what's not to like about more build up there. And then for this, we can actually build this page into... Actually, no, these are our only keep in Virtuous Stance. I think that I'll just swap Swift Stride over here. And Spark over here. Whoa. OCD managed. What? Woo! So which of these ways is a main quest path? We just unlocked two very close to each other. Which way's north? This way's north. I have to assume that that is not main quest path then. And this one has light, this one has torches, and light has meant main story. If somebody knows that I'm wrong, this is one of those scenarios where feel free to let me know. Another one of those bark tree things. I hate those things getting in my way. I guess. The QTE didn't even pop up. Okay, let's get that off of you. Oh, no, my L already has that. At Death's Door is huge, actually, yeah. Give me that. We're planning on playing at Death's Door with Verso anyways. Bro has his fight dialogue. It's like, I am immortal, and I think that's only true because he's not getting hit.
Show me what you can do.
Chrono's flowing. Well,
Energizing Death. On death, 4 AP to all allies. Yeah, that's one of those Pictos that I mean, I'll get it just in case, but I don't really see myself using that. I don't like to plan around the idea that I'm gonna mess up my dodges and parries. I like to plan around the idea that if I mess up my dodges and parries, it's probably just over anyways.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Does she not go twice? Oh, that's my bad. Big damage.
brace yourselves.
Nice damage.
You're outmatched. Let's go faster.
There we go.
Useful. Great.
Maybe I should do that as a challenge run in the future. I was just thinking about, the Lumina converter is what allows them to convert Pictos into Lumina that essentially lets you have infinite Pictos equipped. So I'd be interested in... I'm curious if somebody else has done that in Expedition, like an Expedition 34 plus run, where you play through the whole game with only allowing Pictos and no Lumina. This run is directed by those who came before.
My turn. Let's go fast.
Well, well. Your talk is shite.
I am immortal.
Take cover!
Oh, damn.
Brace yourselves.
Ready.
You go, actually.
Now was our chance.
Lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Oh, hell yeah, that is sick!
Dodge, Sven.
Oh. I messed up my gradient counter there.
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow.
Pop a chrome elixir there. Can you even come down here? Can I come up there? Oh no, I didn't. Alright. I think even with our base speed, we still go first, right? I think it's fair to double your damage.
This will hurt.
That double damage on that was too good.
Ready to evade.
Prepare ourselves for the next fight.
I saw your future.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Up. I think we either save for either way Genesis or Terra Quake, either way. Actually, which one's less AP? Are they the same? 4 compared to 5. Not much of a difference at all.
An advantage.
Oh, you little shit. Y'all make me mad. Okay, you weren't as bad as the one in the township. The township one was... Oh my god.
Look out!
Eyes up, Perso.
Tonk will flee in 3 turns. Double his damage.
I got this.
He will run away in 3 turns. Let me hit you 3 times for 9,999, bro. Hey there, big guy. Got a recoat.
You're outmatched.
I'm just killing one of you. I'm just gonna kill you. We let him go again. He just ends the fight, right?
I've got this.
Yeah, way crazier than whatever the fuck I was trying to build him for before. I don't even have my Pictos min-max. That's crazy. I like that though, because him becoming the most busted in our party feels fine because he's only that way when he's low health. So it's like playing Vanguard in Mass Effect. Very high risk, high reward playstyle. Just seen another person pop in. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're at the Forgotten Battlefield right now. Just fought the Patonk. Who are you? You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with... this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Interesting, so it was... character specific. We haven't had that before. It usually just auto-selected who they wanted to talk to. I'll be sure to... Expedition log. Yeah, we'll pick you up.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Damn, that's metal.
I'll manage. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
I'm waiting.
Interesting moveset there.
I think I'll improvise. Let's go faster.
What level of weapon does yours start producing random stands? Because that's what I really liked about it. Level 10. So next time we go to camp, I think I'll upgrade this to be a level 10 weapon. Because I think that we'll have less, like, bad turn guns once we can do that. Oh, it's a chromatic enemy! Fuck. You know what?
It's your turn to shine.
Let's see how much we can pump out on this guy.
Got this.
Good shit.
Impressed.
Ready.
Oh, we might die here.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think we do just need to overload here. Fuck it.
I've lived through worse. Just try it.
Damn! Okay. I like this guy, I like this guy. I've been trying to avoid looking up things in this game so that I can avoid spoilers, but if anybody in this chat knows, when the game asks you, do you want to send in a reserve team, is that like a limited uses per game thing, or can you do that
Great.
in any fight? So long as you have people in your reserve. Because I've been playing super cautious with that. I haven't been using it because I'm worried that I'm going to need it for some bigger boss fight. But I don't know, there's times like there where I think I actually probably could have pulled it through with my L coming out. Curious if anybody knows.
Manage.
Take cover.
Nice.
I'll manage.
He can be broke here. Do I have something that breaks on him? No. So what I actually think I'm going to do is give an energy tent to her because she has some weakness. And then...
So much potential.
Crustal Crush. Oh, that's huge! That's so cool!
CL, incoming.
Wait, what? Why didn't that break? Ah, fuck, why didn't that break?
I've got this.
Deal me in.
How much does Berserk Slash cost? 4. So I'm actually gonna just fire until I only have 4 to get the most damage out of this. And maybe we just kill here? No.
Incoming.
Careful now.
Eyes up, eyes out. Not looking good.
Oh, okay. Alright. Pass the energy bottle around. You get energy. And you get energy in an extra turn. And then we unload with a Berserk Slash. Fuck, it's not enough. This should kill. Alright, why didn't it break? Extra AP on a parry, that's huge. Yeah, did I read it wrong? Oh, high break damage. Can break if 4 stains are okay. So currently, Virtuoso is the Fluoret Fury is the only thing we have that can break. That's a bit of a problem. Found the weakness in the builds. It will be remedied when we have more skill points, but I probably should have planned for that initially. Energizing parry, I will take. Wait, also weapon. Weapon, was it for you? Or you? Killing enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. It's pretty good. Oh, I think it just upgraded this one, I think. Yeah, we did a Chroma Elixir.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, a paint spike! Hey, okay. Almost got me. I went looking for more boxes. They almost tripped me up on that.
Interesting.
Another Chroma Elixir. Nice. And another expedition log.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
There. I appreciate this game is willing to show sort of that side of conflicts like this. You know, in a lot of end-of-the-world scenario JRPGs, everybody in the world seems to have a we should fight back against the seemingly unstoppable machine attitude. And so it's kind of refreshing to have a game where there are people who are just like, hey, we're wasting our resources right now, guys. Actually, yeah, we probably do grab Radiant Slash before Phantom Stars. Just so that we have access to a break. I mean, we don't have to, I guess, because Mael's in the party, but... well, she's not. Hey, Jestro, what's up, buddy? Crossing the damn sea was hard, but whew, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Neverons. Apply inverted to self for 3 turns on battle start, 50% increase damage while inverted. I don't remember what that is, but I know that we can find out in a second. Recoat, Color of Lumina. Yeah, why not? And we'll fight you. Who? Verso. Bro's bigger. Nice.
Let's go fast.
Good stuff, Gesture. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscur for Mayo and a Chroma Catalyst. Oh, that's what it was. I will buy you out of house and home. I thought, don't we have Obscure as an outfit for everybody? We do not. We just have it for we just had it for Gustav and now Verso. Clair Obscur. Okay. Expedition log. Status effects. Inverted. Inverted prevents you from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage. Okay. Alright, is this where we meet the big one they warned us about?
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
No, 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 no. Oh, not a fucking Gen. Not a fucking Gen. Please be okay. Oh, that's horrifying. Bring it on, you big sack of shit.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Oh my god, we have a party of 4. We just turned on that. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna play it risky here. Oh, never mind, it actually ain't gonna be that risky.
Let's have some fun.
Big hit.
I've got this.
I'm ready.
Nice!
Here we go.
Yeah. We do more damage, but we are in pretty good damage. Go berserk again.
Look out.
Alright. Back to Verso.
Storm's coming.
Just get as much as we can out of this. Weakness is light damage, huh? Ah, was not enough to kill. What does he have in phase 2? Oh, he does. Oh, fuck.
Eyes up, Verso.
Fuck.
Zoom in.
That's a crazy combo. Get up.
Go again. Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Oh, I'm not doing this well. Oh my god.
Here you go.
I don't think we are pulling this off. We will try, but...
I won't waste this.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Not looking good.
My turn. I've got this.
I'm waiting.
Okay, unavoidable.
Danger!
Your turn to shine.
Let's push forward.
Let's shake the earth.
Huge.
You're outmatched.
Maybe we kill here? No.
Careful, Verso.
Fuck.
That hurts.
Poke. Oh, that is sick. Bro, that is sick.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Dualiso. Play again after a base attack. 50% increased base attack damage. I mean, that looks like it could be good if I was still focusing on the basic attack free aim sort of playstyle with Verso. What's it look like, though? That looks sick. I'm assuming that has a cap of 1 on it, because... I mean, I'll take it into an easy fight, because I have to check. Really like how they use these really artsy set pieces for story beats. That's sort of like a powerful message.
Lovely.
It'd be one thing for them to just be like, how do we carry on? Well, we fight for the people that came before. And for those who come after. But literally having the piles of people there. Chills. Let's find like a small fry enemy real quick. I want to see what the cap on this is. If I were to like just base attack you,
You're outmatched.
plays immediately. Smack. Basic attack.
Well.
Okay, yeah, just caps on 1. If I give him an extra turn though, and just have him like that's actually kind of big for that free aim play style.
I'll do it.
Ready to strike.
Definitely a cool way to run it. I like the weapon skills in this game. I'll keep with my other weapon. Alright. Is this... This is beautiful. Oh my god.
What have we here?
Revive tents also give 3 AP. This reminds me of the sort of foresty areas that I grew up with around, like, end of summer, start of autumn. Or mid-autumn if it's not, you know, pissing down rain.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family.
Oh,
See you in the next life.
oh.
Oh, jeez. Ooh. Sorry, I gotta. Ooh. Ugh. Allergies, am I right, guys? Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Mm. Ah. Oh. I'm so. Okay. Vision has returned. I feel like I can talk normal now. Oh, that fucking got me. Oh my god. Hello, Esquier? Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Actually, that could be huge for us. Recover health on base attack. High powerful in rank B. Start battle at rank B, but at 50%. Oh, I might be interested in that.
Oh no, I don't feel like anything complements this too much. Expedition resources, however. Let's spend time with people.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's...
the lost...
Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Yeah.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yeah. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Solid question. I've kind of been asking myself the same thing.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
Aw.
I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
You want to spend time with CL? Yeah. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Uh... Hmm.
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right. Give us a story then.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also have to share. Seal continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Seal's relationship grows by a little bit. Hey, what about Esquier, huh?
How come
Monoko.
the lost?
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Huh.
And not just her, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
You want to spend time with Esquier? Of course I do. My bestie Esquier.
She reminds me of someone.
Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
That's true.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Yeah, good
Oh,
point.
well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
You're all good.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Esquier the Great? No, wait. How about Esquier the Brave? Oh, no. Esquier the Great is better.
Yeah.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Esquier and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. I like that relationship system. I'm curious if there's going to be any, anything, I guess, combat related for that. Like if we're going to get new attacks or new skills, or if that's how we unlock stuff. We always gotta write in that journal. Maybe she can do it this time. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She since spent time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Sorry, I don't. Is the music way more somber right now than it normally was? Sorry, the soundtrack started getting to me really badly. Ooh. Jesus. I'll heads back. Check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okay.
How come
Monoko's
the lost?
Yeah.
Your
Anything
oldest
more?
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to.
More checkup on the others? Mile quietly approaches them, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Real.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
That's real as fuck. Oh, I look like I have it all put together, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think half of us know what we're doing. Mile and Loon spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Okay.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station?
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Anybody learning skills because our relationship levels are increasing, maybe? I figured it was worth a shot.
How come
Monoko's...
the lost?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome
cute.
to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Well, level 1. High ranks increase versus damage up to 200%. Okay.
How
Oh, sorry.
far to Minoko Station?
Ooh.
With SQA? That should be quick.
Alright. Oh. Did we check that out? Minoko's Station. Other painting workshop. Stone quarry?
Interesting.
They're almost certainly a chromatic something, right? I don't think we should take it on. Nah.
swimsuit on.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. I'll manage. I've got this.
Holocarden. Where is this? Boat graveyard. All right.
Useful.
Another screenshot goes onto my computer. This shit's too pretty, man. This one seems to have a location on it surrounded by reefs. Oh.
Master swimmer.
Who are you? Close to pay.
Your time to shine.
I've lived through worse.
Oh my god.
Do that. Don't worry. I'm
Is
here.
that all he does? Fuck. Okay. Nah. Alright. Oh, did not mean to... Alright, sorry, Mayo. I can't actually tell if you do a reasonable amount of damage for him. You can just run by him, so we don't have to fight him. Danger sign? Nope. Hello, Lumina. Let's at least pop in and pop out so that the run's shorter. Now bring it on, buddy. Oh, damn.
I've lived through worse.
Oh. Okay.
Bring it on.
Let's gamble.
Yeah, this seems like it's a bit too much for us at this point. Yeah, alright. No need. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. That shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft, and I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons.
Doing in. Your turn to shine.
Ready to strike. Let's have some fun.
I'll do it.
I was sucked at dodging that one, so that made me a little worried.
Danger! Overflowing with energy.
Let's have some fun. Let's go faster. I've lived through worse.
It's locked on you.
There we go. Good counter.
Here we go.
Fields is out. Damn.
Last ditch effort.
There we go. Beat the weapon makers. It's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. Our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they feel great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power weapons can hold. They're so powerful. They're easy to swing, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Oh, they just upgrade your weapons for chroma. Oh, I think this one is a new one. Oh. Does the other one not talk? Oh, no, no, no. My partner in crime doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Interesting. Such a strange world.
Swimsuit on. And go.
This coral is an evil blockade. Just want to fucking like get through it. The only other save point for you is wild.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Go down.
Last ditch effort. Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Oh, nice, he burned. Cool.
The
Hey,
Noko
Joshua.
station is to the north, not far from here.
Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Ta-ta!
My turn. I've lived through worse. Got this.
Not a Sakapate is defeated here. Oh, it's not a foe, it's like been defeated. Did I miss the Painter's Workshop thing? Alright, Path 2, let's go. So, yesterday in chat, Cutsy popped in to say that apparently they still have the danger icon at level 60, which is horrifying. This definitely is a different path. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven into the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? She manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. Will you put an end to her night? A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Statue of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? The story of the beast is written. In its depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still and complete, its lair closed off. We'll make sure that we've explored all the map before we go to Monaco's station. Minoko.
Let's carve a path.
Go you up. Kill this one.
I've got this.
Your turn to shine.
Oh no.
Last ditch effort.
Nice. Yeah, he swings his sword for a ranged attack. I guess free aim is supposed to be more of a precision attack than the ranged attack I'd been thinking of it as. A lost Destro! What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored here anyways. Whee! Oh, new reward. Always down for a deal. Alright, let's go get our reward from Sastro.
How far up?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just...
Oh, my husband.
Already heard that, so pass through it real quick. What's our number 4 reward? You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I know. I, Sastro, cook extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach you. Paint breaks. Paint spikes is what those are called. Alright, I'll stop calling them bark trees. You now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Color of Lumina. Oh, this is gonna disrupt things so much. I had a solid plan, just explore this area and go to Monaco's station. Apparently now, we're full speed ahead. Go back to old areas and try to find the paint spikes. Radiant Slash can take the place of follow-up. Or no, take the place of Burden for now. Wait, there's not a clear way to get back other than go all the way through the Forgotten Field. So actually, maybe we will wait to go back.
An advantage.
Yeah, we'll return to old lands with a new friend once we get Minoko.
What have we here?
Minoko Station. I think I found my favorite area.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Hey, all set.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Oh. Oh. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Oh.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever.
Blocking that with a sword is crazy.
Sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful, though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit
Peculiar. I like this music, bro.
Show me what you can do.
ready to strike.
Counter.
Lightning dance.
Let's carve a path.
Bring it on.
Careful now. Ready?
Let us stay.
Time to cause some mayhem.
I think I'll improvise.
Let me go berserk.
Let's speed things up.
Let's carve a path.
Oh shit. Sorry, Minoko.
I've got this. Last ditch effort. Let's go faster. My turn.
Gotcha.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Huh. Oh, sudden cutscene. Oh, Jesus.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. Little coward.
Little coward.
Ready?
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills in the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain one gradient charge you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack.
Ready to strike.
Berserk Slash.
Well, well.
Deal high dark damage to random enemies. 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Well, we can try it. Damn! Heating up.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I should have known.
Radiance away.
Do me in. Let me flow.
Skills. Nice. Alright, we beat it. There you go, Minoko. Impressed now?
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Oh?
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Interesting.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm
Feet,
the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only
Recognize
shot.
her.
Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Good. Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Best interaction in the game, bro.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Grande suca, menino. Nella staractuga, não? Chora parla de nema. Nemelinés dos estrados, Chora do ordo do lar. Ora, cheguito em norte.
Want to play Minoko's tutorial? Yes. Minoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger and gain additional effects. Minoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel forward 4 times.
That's more like it. The sweet taste of battle.
Minoko can harvest Nevron legs if he is in the party when Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn the Snevron's skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating this Paralin will unlock it.
Foolish move.
Okay, so hit this and then get power.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, interesting. You just beat a Paralin and looted his leg, which allowed Minoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skills menu to allow him to equip this skill. Oh. At least I do now the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Learn skills. So does he have? Yeah, he just has like a collectathon. Mighty Strike. We'll look into how to... Oh, you are way behind. But we will figure out how to level you in a sec. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal crowds. Blossoms of snowflake graced our every breath. The blizzard of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. Minoko is a really funny one. Yeah, he was cracking me up. There will be fighting. Yeah, there will be a lot of fighting. There will be. Alright, count me in. We shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bells we gifted our furry gestrels oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Complete a quest, complete a quest. Oh my god. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in your battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice for a fair price. I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. You're not a lady. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Do you have anything? Sorry? We Grandees are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Ooh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in eloquent battle. Okay. Shall we begin? Then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail, or even the strong ones pale. Often we fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas, painted with the colors of our strife. Full of unnecessary rife, but often it feels like... I like how obvious these answers feel to me. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stiffness, our secrets follow after. Actually, this one's kind of tough here. Life is a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. I'll go with that one. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold a moment, it's gonna take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this one. Oh, so we can get, the pure drip for everybody. Go ahead and get that done with real quick. I shall design a new attire for the one able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Then let us commence. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Where everyone just wants to fight, no? While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadow, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Trip and stumble on our knees, but sometimes it's just ease. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Yeah, all the correct ones are multi-sentence, whereas most of the incorrect ones are just really short. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold a moment. It's gonna take some time to create my piece. You're nice. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written in the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Oh. Fashionista? Done. You three have incredible repartee. Each of you deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you'll wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Let's go ahead and do it. I didn't even consider that Minoko probably has drip. Minoko, what's your drip? Expedition. Boom up. Put him in a suit. The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were known for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blow. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. You still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is reluctant. Hold on. I don't even know how I'd go about pronouncing that. Give me... Recalcitrant? Pronunciation, yeah. Oh. Get past the ad. I want to know how we pronounce this.
Fought, and by the time I had the other 7 and got some other people at the recalcitrant college to...
Recalcitrant. Recalcitrant. Definition. Is obstinately uncooperative. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. The Gestrels have defended their home. They were never forced to flee. We must try the same. Minoko has showed us how to defeat them. In the old days, reason and logic led the way. We debated with vigor and sincerity, and we rewarded truth, clarity, and sound judgment. Not fists and force, but even the most persuasive of arguments cannot vanquish these creatures, and I am tired of hiding. I am tired of fleeing. Our words fall upon deaf ears. They care not for reason. They will do what they wish with nary a care for our pleas. So we are forced to meet them on their terms, not with rhetoric, but with power. Would you kindly descend from there? No. I told you we cannot see anything from up there. But I saw some of them. If you are to scout for Nevrons, could you please do so at the station entrance? Recall when Minoko and the others faced the ice behemoth, the one with pointy bits. You are not Minoko. You are merely going to injure yourself.
That up there is the perfect vantage point. Had I stood watch from there, we would have had ample warning. This is becoming tiresome. Yes. And yet I do not yield to reason. Reason is yet to grace you with her presence. Oh, so you wish to trade barbs. Very well, let us have a proper debate. Okay. I was wondering, how long is that gonna go on? I can't remember a time where we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Expedition log.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please, take this. Our resources are modest, but we hope this gift may be of use to you. It was very kind. Thank you. With the almighty Monoko by your side, I fear not for your journey. You shall emerge victorious against the Paintress, I'm sure of it. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Ah. Okay, there are some places to stop up ahead, which we will do. Run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Alright, we're back. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit to the station. It really doesn't want me to go this way. I'm kind of excited to see where this goes. I'm about to see the danger icon on all of these locations. Actually, no. Just a music disc one, I think. It's not. It is nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Ow! Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandius and human children playing here. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there was no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon sharpness of wit, not of swords. My friend Eloi, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. He had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you'd like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. It looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you.
An advantage.
Interesting little stop. Hello. I like seeing him just stand at the starting zone of each level. Come on, SKA. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That's nice. Danger. It probably just has a chromatic dude in it. like that noise. Oh, I really don't like this.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic? Alright, so this is like a real area. Huh. A mountain of ice, invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did the fire come from? And what of those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
An advantage.
Alright, time to see how strong these guys are. You can tell by the turn order. Yeah, we are hella not supposed to be here.
Interesting.
I always like to try, though, because early on that just meant a chromatic enemy, and those were fun to learn to fight, even if some of the fights took like 20 minutes. But the health jump has been huge. Like, early on it was like, alright, well, I'm gonna do, you know, I'll find a way to do damage cap like 10 times, and that'll be enough. And it's like, no, they have like millions of HP now. Still worth a try in my book. Hey, you guys can't be that bad, though.
Let's carve a path.
Well. Your turn to shine.
Maximum damage. What lucky feat. That's more like it. Your turn to shine.
I've lived through worse.
There we go. Fight's over. You jump around in circles with Verso, it looks like they are dancing. Hold on, let me get to an area, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna be honest, I saw my chat go off and I was like, you know, wonder what somebody said. Not in a million years could I have guessed that I'd read jump with character in circle, it looks like dancing. Thank you. This just connects over here, right? Paint spike!
Good stuff.
Some chroma, really? Alright. Minoko Station, and then to jump in a circle. I really like these Gladys dudes. I saw what their appearance and I figured they'd be. I was like, you're gonna be like the... Oh no, you're totally right. You're totally right. It's the way he picks his arms up is what really sells it. He's doing a fucking like a cartoon hop, skip, and a jump. Hip, 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 hip. Oh my god. Anybody else got that? Oh, Minoko kinda does too. Minoko kinda does too. Alright. Loon less so. I can kinda see it with Mayo. No, Minoko and Verso, like, straight up are dancing when you jump like that. Did I talk to you guys? Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will. But have we the way? In that we agree, but do we stand and fight together, or do we retreat and flee together? Perhaps it's time to find a new home. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Super silly. Thank you for for sharing that with me. This guy's got a lot of quests. Oh, deep in the Mountain of Frozen Hearts is where I can find that. Okay. But I don't think I talked to this one. It is true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there's beauty in the aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they had sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Our ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounding. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I turn on the music at camp and do my silly dances every camp time. That's real. The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. It's a good way to wind down, you know. So that event happens, and then you're like, alright, happy dancing. Happy dancing. That's me, though. Alright, other exit. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it's simply there. Shall we leave it then? Yeah. I don't even blame you guys, I'd leave that there too. Wait, I thought I saw an item here. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could become perilous. You did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Everyone have new dialogue?
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Minoko's. I bet you... You guys... Reigning champion.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Feet?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
You want to spend time with Loon? Sure. Why the hell not? Urso approaches Loon. He can see that she wants him to ask more. That she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Oh.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed.
Oh.
Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Viennoiserie is a type of French baked good made from yeast, leaven, dough in a manner similar to bread, or from puff pastry. Those do look yummy.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Loon feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. 2. Loon becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Minoko?
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys...
You
guys... Reigning champion?
Naturally.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
Good point.
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yes. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
The top one seems aggressively mean.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Oh. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Fair.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
True.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mile and Verso feel closer to each other. Mile proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mile is done teasing Verso. A lot of people to build up relationship with.
Okay.
Eskie!
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
True.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
Lulu, huh? Lulu the mage who uses fire? Is this unintentional Final Fantasy X Final Fantasy X oh my god, words are escaping me right now. Reference. Oh my god.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Blows a raspberry. Yeah, hang out with Eskie. Verso approaches Eskie, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Realized I don't need to read these. I'm used to RPGs where I pick a dialogue option and it's a silent protagonist.
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Yo!
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Eskie is even more excited than usual. Verso's given Eskie the greatest gift ever. Eskie is overcome with emotion. Eskie dances around with his armband for a bit before returning to the others. Yeah, Eskie drip.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
Oh, damn.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare.
Yeah, not a good time. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Yeah, you could tell these guys are tightest buds ever.
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Noko! Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
You want to spend time with Noko? Sure.
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Ooh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same sucks.
It's not always bad.
Wait till you're my age. Then we'll talk.
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Monoko out of trouble.
Monoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent. More present. Oh, but I didn't see it.
Shh. Ah. Mile finds a spot she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Minoko and how exciting it is to travel with a gestural. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mile heads back. Check up on the others. Mile stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mile. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mile and Ciel spend more time together. More checkup on others.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
What?
All right, I'll do it.
What are we doing? Huh?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh! What? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
What the fuck?
Verso?
We're both Verso.
What? Oh, he meant literally split in half.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
What the fuck?
Oh, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Minoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Minoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Okay, like immortal. Okay. We're talking we get a game over screen and he's still alive.
Is gold crystal?
What do you think?
Nah.
Yeah, but if
No code.
no code would have gone bah.
Now let's go to sleep. Holy shit. That was like a jump scare. Oh my god. Oh, do we have any weapons for Minoko? Start battle and balanced mask. Balanced mask buys powerful. Crits deal 30% more damage rolling balanced mask. Okay.
I am speed!
We still have the headband? Yeah!
Acceleration!
Old Lumiere. But I see a gestural beach up ahead, so you know what I gotta do.
Good stuff.
Time for a swim.
What the hell? So is this another parkour course one? Yes it is, and I'm here for it. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Ooh. This is gonna be tough. I am a connoisseur of platforming in JRPGs. Final Fantasy XIV Leap of Faith, don't fail me now. I'm not really seeing where the path forward is here. Do I need like the proper angle on it? Or... There we go. Oh my god, it just keeps going up. Bro, I thought I was like, oh, I'm almost at the top. Oh, hell no, I'm not. Decided to take some inspiration from getting over it, huh? Oh, hopefully I don't mess this up, but if there is a warning for headphone users. No? Oh my god. That was scary. How did... Gestrals, do you have gravity control? Because how else do you design these? Are you... Okay, I was like, I can't make that jump. Are you for real? So the ultimate reward, do you think we're getting a Verso swimsuit? Oh my god. Okay. To the top! Whenever he doesn't instantly grab it, it scares me. Music is funky though, I like this music. The whole game's soundtrack is just so good. Oh, did I make it? Is this it? Nice to see some new faces. You made it. You're cool too. Dance with us now. Welcome to the crew. You made it. You're cool too. Dance with us now. Gotcha. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live with us now, forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, a souvenir. Take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You are one of us now. Swimsuit. Oh, hell yeah. Did not think we'd get a Minoko swimsuit. Okay, my hands were sweating. That was a fun little detour.
As the swimmer.
Always down for a good deal. Especially on drip. Please don't kidnap him. Press it forward force. 1, 2, 3. That'll do that. Oh my god.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Bye, Minoko.
Here we go.
Let's have some fun.
Good.
Let's have some fun.
Here we go.
I know your moveset pretty well.
Eyes up, Verso.
Missile counter, good. We can
Let's
get our health down further. Give him double damage. Then give him Berserk Slash.
I'm waiting.
Not bad on that one. That on yourself. Really, I think we just do that and then let him take his turn.
Just try it.
So we get 2 turns. We should use them to pump out as much damage as we can and then break on the last one. Because we don't want him to eat either of us.
Time to strike.
Yes. All set again.
That's lucky.
I'll manage.
Pop a Radiant Slash. Spit out Minoko.
Ready.
Let's carve a path.
Your turn to shine.
I'll manage.
Almighty Mask. Nice. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death.
Good stuff.
Once again, not too big a fan of getting these on death picked. Oh, almost missed an expedition log.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
The Dwarven Brigade. Not a chromatic one of you guys, so you just gotta be regular. There we go.
Well, well. Your turn to shine.
Sacrificing 90% HP for that?
Let's cover path. Let's go, Clark. Ready to strike.
Need some help. Eyes up, person.
You're outmatched.
Now the fun begins. That's more like it.
I say that and then immediately he dies.
Your turn to shine.
Better forget he doesn't get an extra turn after that.
I'm waiting.
He's gotta parry this good. Cool, we win this.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
New feet gathered for him.
Fastest ball.
More coral. Esoteric runes. I'm assuming we just get a music disc from this. No, once again, I'm pleasantly surprised. you? My being, a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as, I'm assuming the top one. That, yeah, I'm just gonna say the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Were you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons. Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
Yeah.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay. Wait, no wonder Minoko's damage is bad. We haven't spent his points yet. Luckily, his starting weapon has the stats that I favor. Let's make ya fast, my boy. So what did he learn new? Portiere Crash, deal high physical damage to all enemies, one hit, and break, heavy mask increase damage. Hexaga Crush, deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, applies defenseless to target for 3 turns, and the defenseless duration is increased with the heavy mask. Chevalier Piercing, deals single target damage through shields, 6 hits, damage increased for each shield on the target. That's actually big. Oh wait, oh these are gradient, okay. You can see what they are then. Sabotage, deals medium physical damage to all enemies for 1 hit, applies mark. Deal high earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit, removes all enemy shields. Deals high single target dark damage. Deals high single target physical damage, 5 hits. That's what that was. Okay, that's why I couldn't equip. Alright, we do rest here. We do rest, get our pots back. Wait, hold on, I have to now. That Chev piece is really good. I use it on Minoko a lot. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, it is equipped to him. think the Portier crashed there. I don't need much healing abilities. Put these just so that we can learn them. Yeah, shields are super annoying, so not having Mael in the party has been a bit of a pain whenever a shield comes up, because she can strip the shields. But if I can do more damage to enemies that have shields, that seems like a net positive to me. Oh, I see ya. That aim. Go. Where is the last one? Woo! I don't seem to do well with falling. That one has to be further on then.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Huh? Oh. Fuck. Be back for this.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting? Huh. Wait. Hey! I don't know how that worked.
Closed again.
Spooky.
I don't know how that worked,
What
but
have
it
we
did.
here?
Can't explain how you get through that, but I shot things until it worked.
Nice.
Wood boards. Several pieces of wood, they do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings. Maybe that's for the guy in the snowy mountain who wants to build a bridge? Makes more sense than the fact that I have like 17 Borgion skin.
Interesting.
Is there something at the end here that I'm missing? Actually, no, it's probably what... Never mind. Spirit said he was yearning for something and he didn't know what it was. Good chance that's it. Going through the maze did not help me find the paint spike, though. Means I've actually just failed to locate it. So is it down here and I missed it, or...? Huh. Alright. Somewhere up among the rubble? Huh. Guess I'll check when I go to talk to the portier if, it's there. The ring, something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along it. So you were an Evron! As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me Nevron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our path never cross again. Alright, well, the paint cage wasn't back here. Wait. There it is. Paint cage solved. Oh, just some chroma for this one. Guess I won't complain. Alright, there we go. This path leads to Old Lumiere. There's actually not too much in this area. I'm surprised. Usually there's been a lot to do in these in-between areas. Frolicking along. Yeah, that's it. I have to... My brain will not let me continue until I explore all of this. And then I'm gonna... Only reason I haven't gone back to try to find the old paint spikes is, A, I know it's going to take a while, and B, it meant that I was going to have to trek all the way through the Forgotten Battlefield right now, and I didn't feel like doing that. Hopefully I find a way to get around this coral soon. Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Expedition 42. Do we have any that are equipped that need to be learned? Just on him? Alright. Well, this looks like a big spot. This reminds me of old Xanarkand in Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna redo my Luminous and Pictus real quick. Make sure everything is right and ready. Alright. Versa, first of all. Do this by point cost, I think. I like at Death's Door for him. Augmented First Strike. Augment and counter. Staggering attack. I don't actually think I want roulette on him right now. First defensive, yeah. Critical moment is actually huge for us. Defensive. And none of those really matter here. Roger. Dead energy, dead energy. I mean, no. No, that's the only SOS we have, I think, right? Oh, no, SOS power we can take. I could have sworn we had one for Rush, too, but maybe I'm thinking of The Last Stand. Burning shots. Marking shots. Rewarding mark. Perilous parry. Energizing start. Okay, so what we can do now. Hold on, how many? Alright, so that's 15, 35, 55. Oh, no. 15, 30, 55. Yeah. So these look like they're a good grab for us. Most of these don't really apply anything to us. We can take First Strike. Breaker. We can just send these as Pictos, I think. Augmented aim. Yeah, and then for this we can grab, what is it? Alphabetical. Oh, no. Equipped. Energizing start. Energizing start. Then oh, not equipped. Alphabetical probably best, because we want energizing parry. Yeah. Or actually, are there any of these that we have equipped as Pictos that we... Yeah. Dead Energy 1. Let's equip that because it gives us crit rate and speed. And then... do we have any other ones that we want that offer good parry? Or not parry, but crit rate. Oh, where was it? Where was it? First offensive, was it? Yeah. Hold on. Dead energy was what we grabbed there. Okay. We can sort by crit rate, right? That's 5. I would take 5 off. Yeah, we can't really do anything like that, but that looks good for this lineup. Yo. Actually, I don't think gonna matter too much. Other than, energizing start, energizing jump, energizing start, energizing attack. Oh, no. First strike. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Her as priorities. Mael. Alright, so Dodger, we want on everybody. I think at Death's Door is just really good in general. Limited aim because we're poking a lot. All of the dead energy ones. Energizing start. Do we just have energizing start 1, 3, and 5? One, 3, and 4? That's weird. First strike. Media res. We might want to take on Versa too. Same with what is it? Inverted affinity? Is that it? We have the slot place for it? For that, but not for in media res. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Marking shots. Support thing, isn't it? Marking shots, burning shots, rewarding mark. First offensive, augmented counter. Right, yeah. Now we have in media res, but that offers crit rate, so we'll just take it there. Any other ones that we have equipped that offer good crit rate that take up more points? First strike, yeah, we can put it on you instead. And I do want SOS power, especially if we're going to be playing this sort of more risky play style. Energizing jump. Careless parry. Energizing start. Energizing parry. I think that looks good to me. Unless there's any more we want to grab here. Breaker could be good. I feel like a lot of our good damage is coming from roulette. Take that, and then we can spend 2 to get Breaker on her. Is there any we want on... In media res, I kind of want on him. So 10 and 2, I think, is all we would need to get most of what we want on them. Let's run back to camp. So I know we have a couple colors of Lumina. Apologies if, me building characters isn't the most, entertaining thing. Hopefully it is. Hopefully, you know, hopefully some of you are like me and you are super into, the building characters. Okay. For you, Minoko. Oh wait, we can have a favorites tab? Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, most of these are my favorites. Yeah, you'll notice that my Mael and Verso list is kind of similar because this is like my favorite offensive list. That's huge. So then if we go to him, we can go favorites. Oh my god. That's huge. Yeah, at death's door, augmented aim, Augmented counter. We don't need undead store. Maybe. Burning shots. Roger. Baker. Augmented first strike. Good. We don't want you at low health. Oh yeah, dead energy. Roger. Where's energizing start 1? Because that's the cheapest. Oh, she already has that equipped from a Pictos. Hold on, before we do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's the same, it gives you the same value, it's just cheaper point. No, the game crashed! No! Fatal error. Well, we'll see how far back that sets us. Oh, that sucks. I wonder what caused the crash there, huh? Thanks for the reassurance, Merp Knight. His pre-favorites and pre-Monaco. Was it pre-giving him Immerdium yet? Res, yes. Alright, so we didn't lose too much. We want Breaker. For her, yeah. Monaco was priority. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do the favorites thing. Go do the favorites thing. Active. For energizing start. Okay, cool. So Monaco, we're gonna want augmented counter. Augmented aim. Augmented first strike. Dodger. Dead energy. Probably energizing start 1. Augmented aim there. Let's grab Breaker. Boom. Back to you. Equip everything. favorites. Augmented First Strike, Breaker. Critical Burn. Dodger, Dead Energy. Energizing Start. First defensive, first strike. Birded Affinity was actually working pretty good. What's that? Birded Affinity. We're gonna do that, then actually maybe SOS Shell for her. Staggering attack, 'cause she actually happens to do some base attacks, and at that point, probably worth grabbing, what is it, combo? Combo attack? Shots, rewarding mark, perilous parry. Leaves us, I think, just enough room for dead energy too. Yeah. Cool. I think that means everybody has stuff, and then we just need to re-equip Pictos. Which... Grab at Death's Door. You can actually throw Death Bomb there. Augmented Counter. Cool. I actually think that we're all good now. You're spent out on Lumina, you're spent out on Lumina. Everyone's spent out on Lumina. Ah! Alright, we're back. And now we...
More present.
Okay.
Oh,
No new dialogue. We sleep, and that saves our progress. We go to Old Lumiere. Now we're back into the story and the action. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Longer, powerful, and applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Healing counter, revive tent shard, big. Recoat, big. Color of Lumina, big. Fight the merchant, yes. Verso, go!
I am immortal. I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Nice! Yeah, way better. Way stronger. The fight was brilliant. I like you. Allurgion. Cram shots can consume 1 foretell to deal double damage. No. I think that's 100% more damage. So yeah, double damage. Base attack applies to D4 tail during Twilight 3 aim shots. Deal them. Yeah. Stay on your toes. Maybe if I was building CL around the idea that she was doing damage, that would be big for me, but... Dude. Alright. Cutscene time.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
To be honest, that scared the shit out of me, but also... Holy shit, I was trying really hard not to laugh on Minoko. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off. Minoko's the best. It cracks me the hell up. Appreciate the honesty, though. He straight up, he saw everyone unconscious around him. People had vanished. He was like,
Friends,
oh no.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Dude, he's genuinely sorry. Come on. Come on, Loon. Cut him a little slack. Thank God I've actually built everybody because I felt like at some point it would force me to play people. Alright. You're gonna need the AP the most.
A storm is coming.
Nice. Oh, I can't tell which of you goes next. I want to say that it's you. You go next, because it looks like a blue sword. No, it's like his blood. Minoko, risk! Oh, Minoko did. Oh, Minoko actually killed the one that goes next. I was wrong. Go, Minoko! Hit you.
Your turn to shine.
Oh. Oh, somebody had Death Bomb equipped. That's what happened. Who has Death Bomb equipped? You for the crit rate. Okay. Well, let's heal up. Now we know how to deal with that move a bit better.
Ready.
Let the ink flow.
Go. Both of you have a fire weakness. Alright, can break. So it will break either one of them. Yeah, we'll take one of your turns away.
Your turn to shine. My, what lovely feet.
Weapon!
Ow, wow.
Musato. Monoko. Starts battle in balanced mode. This has significantly higher damage. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. I'm curious, actually, we don't gain much benefit for starting unbalanced right now, so I'm gonna pop this on. See if it works better. Time is it? Well, we're doing good on time.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
That's lucky.
Sweet taste of battle.
Running on caster right now. How's this do? Yeah, that's a lot better damage. Good shit, Minoko. ways.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth. A bit of violence, yes.
Kill the Minoko! Almost. Okay, so it keeps its progress from last time.
An
Instead,
advantage.
I kind of like that better. Color of Lumina. Hey, it's him again. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. You talk about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. Oh. That's soon.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What the fuck did he do?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
We're gonna end things there. I need to stop the stream in about 10 minutes, and now seems like a better stopping point than if I continue onwards. Hopefully, if everything goes well, I should be able to get something in on Sunday, but no promises on that. That's why it's not on the schedule. Sunday I kind of leave as an open day, see if I can get something in. But at the latest, I will be back with you all on Tuesday for more Clair Obscur, Expedition of 33. And on Monday and Tuesday, we'll be back with Kaijax to do more Baldur's Gate 3 Duo Honor Mode, getting on to Act 2. Thanks for tuning in, watching. Hope to see you guys again in the future. Have a good day.